Hello and welcome back to some Chrono Trigger. I am super excited because I love this game and I mentioned it a bajillion times. So we are continuing onward with this. I am going to see if I can get my chat refreshed. Refresh my chat. There we go. Good. So, um, hold on. Uh oh. I think my chat died. I think my whole thing died. Hold on. Hello. Oh no! Well, let's try that again. So we are going to get to the end of time. Now, um, the secret I keep talking about, I have, I can't get any more than 4 levels, by the way. Stop it. So, that being said, we do a couple things real quick. I'm gonna pop out a stream, pop out my chat, make sure my shit's there. Alright. So, let's say hello. Hello, let me out! Let me out! Well, he does not want to let me out. He just does not. He's like, nope. Sorry, I was doing the thing. I want out! Open the door. I mean, why do you leave? Like, you left him in there. Like, I don't know what you expected. You leave me in a cell with my sword? Alright. So, let me check something real quick. Oh, there it is. I was like, this is a little bit different menu than I'm used to. Okay, there we go. Alright, so, the whole thing is that you don't want to, it won't work anyway, does it? No. You kind of, we're gonna have to really work on not getting, in fights. So, thank you, Epicurean. I appreciate you. Thank you for the sub.
Happy belated birthday.
So I'm getting these potions and stuff. And we're still trying to do this low level up to the end of time. I'm going to try this. Like I think I did it once when I was a kid. I think I have to kill this guy. Alright. They don't pay me enough for this. I mean, I agree. I agree. All right. So, stop. 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 Cat is being cat. All right. So, basically, we did this part. Yes. I'm going to bop this cat. I swear. Wait. Blue shields. Turn the side before attacking. We going to the upper right. See if I can get past these guys without... Nope. Alright. We can kill these guys once. And not really get in trouble with the low level thing. So... I think I'm already a little boned with the low level thing though, because because I fought like 2 fights I wasn't supposed to fight, and I think that might have fucked me, but I don't know. So you want to go to the right. Fight the guards on the bridge. So, the reason that I'm trying to do this as low level as I can is, because you get it's nothing special, it's nothing spectacular. It's just something I want to show off, and it's just something, like, really cool. Well, where can I escape? Bone that. So we're gonna try to get this one. I'm always terrible with stealth missions. I pressed the button! Man. I may have to do the low level thing off screen though, because like, and do it just kind of like as a separate save file. Because I keep screwing this thing up. Huzzah! Well, we freed Fritz. Oh boy. Ow. Alright, so that is a bronze mail. Let's see if we can actually get this one for once. Let's see. There is a possibility. If I could, you know. Well. Like, I'm almost level 6. This is gonna... Yeah, I'm level 6. This is gonna be really, really hard unless I just let Chrono die, for a few fights. Alright. Alright, I'm just checking something. Bottom left. I wonder if we can we escape? Alright, so we run to the far left to the open so up the hole in the wall, so we basically climb up the wall. Sorry, my cat is legitimately in the way of me right now being able to do crap. I cannot see, Malik. I would really appreciate being able to see. Okay, we've got shelter. Okay, we can now get new equipment. Okay. No. Yeah. Go in the place. There he is. I think I need to have a little bit more practice on this again, because I've only been able to see the thing once. Hi, Luca. Okay. Alright. If you're trying to get the secret, you don't want to, like, attack things as much as I did in there. Like, I fought 2 battles I shouldn't have fought. This is gonna give me a freaking, this is gonna give me a level. Like, no doubt. Yeah, he wants to kill us so bad that he's gonna send a dragon tank at us. Alright, so... big thing is to literally hack and slash at it with the sword. I think that's gonna be fine. Oh, I hit the wrong button. That's gonna hurt. Swear. Let's be fine, and we should be good for another couple hits on there. It keeps like, well, freaking body game. Okay. Ow. I'm gonna cyclone this and then do it again. Ow. Here we go. I am the maniac that decides to, you know, attack things with a sword. Bye, Felicia. Oh. They're escaping! We must run! Stop that right now. I mean, you don't want to disobey the princess's orders. How did you get off the bridge? That's what I want to know. Yeah, but you know what? Thank you. You are a person first and a princess second. Princess Nadia. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright then. Nope. Remember how I said the clearing is important? Look, it's a gate! Sweet! Use the gate key! Use the gate key! Use the gate key! Do it now! Of course we're gonna use the gate key. I love that face. I love that freaking face so much. Eek! But where is here? I mean, yeah, exactly. Where are we? Could we be in the future? Man, the place looks really high tech. There's a door back here. I've heard that sound before when we tried to get into a chest. Alright. Where could we be? Alright, so if you haven't played Chrono Trigger before, you are going to go to a place, and this is a really sad place. I'm gonna warn you now. This is not a very fun area. This is not one of these areas that's gonna give you the warm and fuzzies. This is one of the reasons why this game is so great, because it hit all the right feels. Without further ado now. Got any cash? Yeah. Alright. So. I'm going to get a pocket blaster. We're going to get 3 iron suits. We're going to get 3 iron helms. Let's equip everything. I don't have anything else with that, but... Oh, also we get to see... I didn't actually show off her really cool face and everything, but this is the beautiful Princess Nadia, i.e. better known as, rather, Marley. I always call her Marley. I think her name is actually like Marl, but I've always called her Marley since I was a kid. I know I mentioned that again, but I'm going to probably mention it a bajillion times because there's going to be somebody who comes in who does not know me and does not know that I have legitimately just called her Marley since I was a kid. Alright. Should be some there should be food at Eris Dome if you can get through Site 16 alive. Oh no. Truce. Never heard a dome by that name. This is Trandome. There's no food. There's no kingdom, no chancellor. This is an Innerton. Now, here's something sad for you. Let's rest in there. We'll be good, right? Yeah, but we're really hungry. That's the thing. We're hungry. And that's just that. Alright, so we're gonna go to Lab 16, which is up here. Site 16, Lab 16. So those rats there are assholes. So what we need to do is we need to head to the right first, while avoiding that asshole. And that's why they're assholes. We want that. Let's time this right. Got the Berserker ring. Oh well, stole another potion. The Berserker ring, if I can click on the right buttons, makes the character berserk. It is not something that I really want. Now there are going to be chests along the way. We may be able to escape these. Yeah, let's escape these. I don't want to fight them. So as you see, this here, these guys are assholes too. I should be able to, oh, well, there's another potion gone. There's the silver sword. This asshole, nah, we fine. We leaving. Bye, Felicia. Alright, and, see if I can get the other thing. I'm gonna try to avoid these rats as best as I can, but they are just relentless. We got the silver bow, so, nope. We can avoid this. Again, we are trying to make it so that we get to the end of time under level 10. I don't think I can get around these guys. We're gonna try anyway. He's stolen my potion. He's stealing my potions. I don't know if I can actually run from these. So these are shadows. Okay. So we may need to deal with them later. I always call that the baby. They're not really, but I call them the babies. I despise these things because they are only, they can only be killed via fire. And since we're really not, we are 100% not, going for levels right now. We will be going for levels, don't worry. I just want to show the secret off. Everything, you're going to be able to see everything else in this game pretty easily without any issues whatsoever. But there is one thing that we won't be able to see unless we play all of our cards absolutely perfectly. Which means a lot of running. Okay. This is the Aristome. Now, the Aristome is a thing. This is where some of the storyline comes in that you will... some of the heartbreaking storyline. So, where have you come from? We just came from the other side of the ruins to the west. What did you say? Hey, we got people who crossed the ruins. Are you serious? So there are people strong enough to fight those mutants. Nah, I ran. I ran the fuck away. Daddy's gonna be come back with some food soon. Daddy's probably dead. I'm gonna just be honest with you guys. I'm not gonna mince any words. Daddy's probably dead. My husband left for the food storage facility down below. We haven't seen him since because he's dead. Did you come from the dome from the west? Yeah, I did. Not that it really matters. Oh, well, thanks. I appreciate it. Protodome and an old abandoned factory site lie to the east. We can't get near them. The place is running. Robots running berserk. Yep. You can reach the continent to the south through the sewers, but I wouldn't advise it. That's where the Death Peak sits, source of all this devastation. And besides, even someone as strong as you would never stand a chance against the mutants that live down in those sewers. The sewers are actually a really good place to go to get gear and stuff, but there's an old man living in a dome that he built near the Death Peak. Said he wanted to monitor it. Talk about crackpots. We can't do anything with that. Let's rest in the inner ton. We're still hungry. All right. And I think like this girl is the we have money. So we've already gotten the things. I'm gonna buy about. I meant to only buy 4, but apparently I'm buying 14. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna buy one of these. I think it'll be fine. Hey, honey. So we're gonna save it. We're gonna save here. So let's go talk to this old dude again. I didn't tell you my name. I'm Doan, the descendant of the former director of this information center in the days when it still was one. This dome substructure holds a supercomputer and a food storage facility, but the robot guards are still active and won't let us through. Ironic not, we starve atop our own stores of food. Alright, so we're gonna go down there. Do you plan to go below? Of course. We've made many attempts ourselves and we're always met with failure. I would really like to not be met with failure right now, but my cats are basically saying, Mommy, we need you immediately. See if I can get my other cat, who is being a complete cling monster to the TV, to see I have a blanket in my lap. He loves blankets, so most of the time I can get him to vacate the TV screen as long as I have a blanket. Alright, so they're always met with failure. Well, there's no way of knowing what'll happen unless we try, right? Because quite frankly, we don't even know what the hell's going on. Nice to see spirited young people for a change. Careful then, come back alive. Oh my goodness, I am all sorts of... My cats have made things a little bit discombobulated here. Crab baskets. I have to make sure that that did not just do what I think it did. Alright. One moment, please, while I... There we go. Ah! The chair is spinning on its own. There we go. Alright, careful then and come back alive. Let's go. So... Whew, we gotta head down the left ladder. We need a password to get through. Of course we do. So... appears to be a decorative statue. Warning, anyone who approaching the food stocks is attacked. Basically, you can get attacked if you go to the food stores. Okay. So, I'm about to come up to another spot. Hold on. I believe this is, yeah, HP is fine. Cool. That's exactly what we need. Cool. What's that? Let's smash this thing. Now, there's a possibility I might die. If I do, I'll just go out and go get, like, kill maybe, like, one enemy. Maybe 2 enemies because we actually don't have aura. Alright. There is a definite possibility I might die. Because they have to do the counter. You know, we're gonna actually, think. I clicked on the wrong thing initially, so it's not a big deal. Try this again. So that's what happens whenever you do the wrong thing. The bits have about 200 health apiece, so... Oh, right. We're just gonna smack the crap out of him real quick. I always forget that he can't, he attacks. Like, there are times where I'm just like, yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Basically, this is kind of a... This isn't a hard boss, it's just a time-consuming boss. And especially since I'm trying to do it at low level. It becomes a whole thing. Alright, the bits are back. So she does about, let's see, 66. One more hit there, and then we'll do the other here. That's fine. Should be fine still. Yeah, we'll be fine still. There we go. And now the Guardian's dead. We're all good. That will give us experience with each of them. The suggested level for this is level 10, by the way. We are fighting this at level 5, 6. So, this will give us, I believe, with everyone... Yeah. As you see, now we're all level 7. Remember the guy who they said went down there? There he is. And all the food is gone. It's all dead. So he died. We're gonna get a seed here. And let's grab the mid ether. It is kind of a sad situation, of course. I mentioned that there is no warm and fuzzies in this place. This is all sad. All right. I promise you I'm not completely lost. I'm having like the biggest brain fart of all time right now. Because this goes to the thing, so... I am legitimately having the biggest brain fart of all time right now. Yeah, it's probably down this way. Here it is. There's my big brain fart. There we go. I know what the password is. So, I know what the password is, but I want to show her to get it. You're supposed to go chase this rat. You're supposed to just go chase the rat. I don't know why the rat isn't going right now, but you know what? I could just do it. I know what the password is. Oh, there he goes. You have to talk to the dude twice. Okay. This will take a couple times. I'm just going to warn you now. It usually takes a couple times. I hit the button. Here we go. Press B, X, and A then to activate the switch. Okay. What? I pressed B, X, and A at the same time. I did. Ah. This is a little bit different than it was in the... Oh. Okay. I see what it is. I changed the controls on it because it was not corresponding to my controller. Well, my controller is an SNES controller. And so I did BXA and it wasn't working. It's, to do it on this one, it's XYB. Or sorry, AYB. I should be able to get around this. I really don't want to fight them. Mainly because I still really want to see if I can get the secret enemy. And doing all of this at level, like, nothing, basically, is not the easiest thing in the world. Oh, it's loud. This is the supercomputer. Yep. What does this button do? Never allow people just to randomly press buttons. Year of 1999. The 1999. You would love, like, I think you'd love Marley. And Lavos decides to do a thing. And, you know, destroy the world. Lavos destroyed the world. Yes. It is the way the world ends. Right? You're gonna see something. You're gonna see something at some point. I love everything about this game. Can you believe this game came out in 1995? Like, it's so good. Alright, let's do it. Alright. So. Oh my god. What is the no? What is the noise? No way! Nope. Let's see. Yeah. So we can't go in there, but we've got the thing at least open now. While I remembered the situation. Hi, Amelia. Can we not? I don't want to have both of you on my lap at the same time, please. I don't see any other treasure chests, and I didn't remember if I had missed any. No, I don't think I missed any. Alright. Oh my god. Okay. Now, usually I don't try to do an intentional, like, I'm going to intentionally do this all low level thing. I'm going until, I think I have one chapter left until I can get to, yeah, one chapter till the end of time. What'd you discover? Who cares? Where's the food? We haven't lost hope. Nope. What's that? Maybe the thing we need. So now we have the jet bike key. I just like yeeted him out of the way. Get out of my way. Alright. Now what does this button do? Alright, so I want to go make sure I have potions and everything ready to go on it, really. Just make sure we save. The rats keep stealing my potions. I think I'm gonna shrink my chat down over here. Maybe move it up here. Yeah, we're gonna put it up there. I'm gonna put it up there in the corner. Moving, y'all. Literally was like trying to figure out where I wanted to put those things. So anyway, so here is the sewers. I'm not doing this yet. Hold on. I did have it on there. Huzzah. I was like, I gotta make sure I have the thing on there. Alright, so we're gonna wait on the sewers for a hot minute. We're not doing anything with the sewers yet. I think, did I get the only, I got the chest, I think, didn't I? It's a pipe dream? No, we good, we good. Oh, and we got the jet bike. Heck yeah, let's go, let's go. No. Oh no, there's 4 of them, yikes. Wait, what? It's Johnny! I'll let you use that jetpack because it's the kind of guy I am. Alright. I'm going to say we don't, just so I can see all these things. So, gas is on auto, 1 speed, fast. To steer, you go up and down directional buttons. A is turbo boost. B shows how many you have left. Heck yeah. Heads up though, after you use one, you can't use another till the gauge above the icons refills. You can check your position from the finish line on the screen. Show me what you got, babe. This music is awesome. Also, we will find this out whenever I do the Final Fantasy VII Remake. He's in Final Fantasy VII Remake. The music, the name, everything. And the jet bike. He's in the Final Fantasy VII Remake. Just FYI, I thought it was a fun Easter egg. I'm gonna let you use that jetbike, cause that's the kind of guy I am. Don't sweat it, and don't you dare chicken out, babe. Cause everything is red and cool and awesome. Let's go. Oh, you get out from in front of me, bro. Aw, man. Mother humper. He cheated. This race I haven't done in so freaking long. It's been ridiculous. It's a ridiculous amount of time since I did this last. No! I hit the button at the wrong time. That makes me sad. Thing is, you can basically do this until you win. I remember when I was younger, I had to do this quite a few times just because I was like, couldn't figure out this butthole's approach to everything. Basically, you gotta stay ahead of him, and you also have to kind of like let him hit the back of your bike. That's what you gotta do. Heck yeah! And like, one thing I really loved about Chrono Trigger is that it showed... Yeah, you save the boost to the very end. I was hitting the boost like a half a second early on the last two. It was a whole thing. So... I want to show this thing off real quick. Oh, we don't want to do that right now. We want to go here. So, what you want to do... Like, he has race mode. And, like, in race mode, you can get, like, some items and stuff. I hit the button, like, again, just like a half a second. But race mode, you can get a power tab. Or in this game, it's called strength capsules. It's not really necessary for you to get it, to be honest with you. It's like... I just want to show how to get it. Considering you can farm power tabs later on in the game, this is like this is just like one of those, hey, let me show you something cool that you can do. Really? Whatever. We won't do that right now. So there's more to it to this too. Also, fun facts with this is there is an entire thing. If you decide to go do the entirety of Lab 32. Sorry. Let me just continue talking while I am doing this. If you decide to do the entirety of Lab 32, you can get... Oh. Alright, I guess this is a forced fight. I hate that they're so far away from each other. Whatever. 69, nice. There's like an entire strategy guide behind the jet bike race. Just fair. Can I run from this fight? I really don't want to fight this one. These two are, like, I guess, just mandatory fights, which sucks, but okay. There we go. That's Aura Tech. Aura Whirl basically is a healing full party thing. Alright. And we have a new party member. Maybe, if we can get it to work. What's this thing? Humanoid robot. One of my favorite characters in this game. Not even gonna lie. Remember, this is why you say please and thank you to your AI bots. Got it? So thank you, SaveGG bot. Thank you, Sari bot. Hey, Goose. I'm definitely hydrating right now. Ah! Bum, dum, bum, 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 bum. Good morning! Good morning, mistress. What's your command? I like this bot. I'm not your mistress. I'm Marley. This is Chrono, and that's Luca. Madame Luca restored my circus. What's your name? R-66Y. So, his nickname is Robo. He will always be Robo. We love Robo. Robo is perfect. My name is Robo. My name is Robo. Oh! Well, you know, Ow. Don't think anyone's left. 80-mile-an-hour potholes when you're riding on a bike. That doesn't sound fun. I'm kind of against that. Alright, my foot is now on my cord. We came through a time warp from the year 1000. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna agree with Epicurean there. That sounds painful and not fun, and I don't like it. Alright, so the factory has an emergency power generator for this dome. Alright, so... I'm gonna go with Luca. Because, first off, while Marley has, Aura and Aura Slash and all that, Luca can actually attack things. Oh, that's not what I meant. Yeah, that's what I meant. Alright. If we need fire, Luca's where we get fire. Alright, so as you see, Robo is already level 10. That's just normal. Yeah, she's not happy right now. No, I don't really want to do that. That sounds like it would be very hard and I don't like that. And this is the whole reason why I didn't want to leave her behind. Uh, 150 miles an hour in rain is definitely death. Oh. Never mind then. That sounds like skidding and not fun. Alright, so we are... Okay. So, we have a few things. I am trying to reach a secret area. We can come back to this area. So, we're going to go to the left. So... I don't like death wobbles. They make me scared and sad. Not used to... Yeah, yes, I get that. Isn't that a thing down? Hold on. Yeah, I was trying to get the computer to work here. Okay. Maybe I have to kill these guys anyway. I don't want to. I'm like, if there's a hatch there, why isn't it working? Because I'm big dumb doofy doo. I have, like, I don't have the, the experience left to be able to play with this, so... Like, the thing is that in order to do the thing I want to do, I have to be below level 10. Chrono has to be below level 10. So... it'll be fine. And mind you, this is not an achievement or anything like that. This is just... This is just kind of like a, oh, I want to show this off. Ow. Let's see if we can get all these things up. Oh boy. This could possibly be a bad day for me. We're gonna have to use some potions after this. What? Pow! Okay. If I've done all of this and then I like screw up the very end and get the extra level I don't want, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna just say that right now. Okay. Get that for Chrono there. Ugh. Pretty sure I need to go down. If I recall correctly, we're gonna have to fight things anyway, so... Alright. So, the passcode is actually pretty simple. If I can remember how to do it. What? Alright, hang on. Unless they changed it in this version. I have a feeling they might have changed in this one. It's supposed to be XABY. Weird. Alright, that was a B. It's supposed to be Zaby. But they might have changed it in this version. They did. I revamped my controller to match the SNES controller exactly. So they'd actually revamped. They made the thing BAXY, so they made it Baxy, not Zaby. I remember, like, the one password I remember is in this game is Zaby. Like, quite literally, this, out of all of everything else in this entire game, I remember Zaby. Because it was the one that I was always like, are you serious right now? So elevators are disabled. Like, when I was a kid, I remember being like so grumpy with it because I was like, are you kidding me? Zaby? Really? You know? Alright, we're gonna make sure we have everything's good. I think we even have all the ether. We're about to come up to a boss fight that I really don't like. R69! What are you doing? You are defective. Uh-oh. You're not malfunctioning, Robo. They are. Oh. No, honey. R69, I don't know if any of us have forgotten our assigned task with you. Intruder must be eliminated. What? No. Crap, I hit the button. Basically, they're saying you have to die. Yeah. Basically, we gotta watch until they stop. Ow. Yep. And then they throw him in the garbage chute. I remember when I was a kid, I had never been so pissed off in my entire life than when they did that. Think the intruders will eliminate you? Hell yeah, we will. Let's go, Chrono! Ow. Punched us in the face. Ow. I'm gonna... potion. These guys don't really have a lot of HP, granted, so this isn't going to be, like, too big of a thing. Because they only have, like, 150 each. But it's that they had action economy over me. So I'm like, we gonna mid-potion Chrono before he dies? Just being, like, thrown around like a fucking ragdoll. I hate these guys so much. The amount I hate these guys, I don't think I can describe. Think we did it? Yeah. Whew. Level 9. We did it. I see him, he got stuck. The big asshole, he got stuck. They really thrashed him. I don't know if I can fix this. Let's get him back to Protodome, and we get him back. We literally drag his ass back to the Protodome. I love this. What do you want to do after we finish repairing you? It's supposed to be kind of like... This part was pretty traumatic whenever we watched it as a kid, because it's literally like they throw him in the trash heap. All sorts of sad. Robo, thanks goodness you're alright. That's not foreshadowing or anything. Luca, I've arrived at an answer to your question. I want to go with you. Really? Hell yeah! Alright, y'all. The whole reason we went low level, we're about to see. Let's go! And hopefully they didn't change it from the 1995 version, because I will be pissed off. Where are we? Alright, so this is, the end of time. Let's say hello to the old man. Ah, more drifters. It's not a question of where, but when. This is the end of time. Travelers lost in time's flow turn up here, much like driftwood on a beach. May I ask when you're from? 1080 and 2380. When four or more entities of varying origins enter a temporal rift together, the torsion exerted on time's flow pushes them to the point of least resistance. Here. There have been a number of folks turning up unintended recently like yourselves. I fear that something is having a powerful effect on the very fabric of time. One of us has to stay here. You can only have 3 people here at any given time. It's a bleak place, isn't it? But not to worry, for all its desolations well connected, there are roads here to visit any time you could ever wish to visit. So, should you so desire, you can call upon your friends at any time, but you can never travel in groups more than 3. Okay, so we're gonna keep these guys right now. So how do we get back to our own time? The Pillars of Light. Oh, by the way, the bucket he's talking about is this bucket. We're not using that bucket. We're not touching that bucket. That bucket doesn't exist to us right now. If you want to know why that bucket doesn't exist, this bucket leads to Lavos himself. We are not the mad lads that we want to be right now, to be able to go into this bucket and defeat the end game. But this bucket is what we're going to be using a lot after, when we start getting into New Game Plus. We will be going to this bucket pretty much, this bucket I believe is used 8 times for the end game. Because there are 13 endings in the game. You can reach 4 or 5 of them. I think it's 4, maybe 5? Between 4 and 5 that you can reach outside of here. And then you can reach the rest of them through this bucket. Just wanted to show off the bucket. Alright. So, the entire reason we were doing this low level, as you see, we're all level 9. You are supposed to be level 10 minimum to get here. Just to let you know. Hold on. I guess we have to go back. I forgot that you actually have to do this. So, this is a secret. If you come in here any higher than level 9, he will be a different form. This is the very first form of Specchio that I wanted to show off because it is very likely you will never see this form unless you intentionally go this insanely low level route that I went. So let's get magic, shall we? What are you looking at? I'm Specchio, Master of War. I watch all kinds of battles from here. How do I look? Weak. I see. Depends on how strong you are. If you're strong, I look strong. If you're weak, I look weak. Oh, you've got it, don't you? That's why the old guy let you through. Long before you were born, there was a kingdom where magic flourished. Everywhere there could use it. I'm not gonna go into spoiler territory, but guess what? We go there. But the people abused their powers and ended up destroying the place. After that, there wasn't anyone left who could use magic, except in fiends, of course. But there you have it. The inner strength, I mean. Magic needs the power of heart. That's where it flows from. There are 4 types of magic: water, fire, light, and shadow. Not everyone's got the same type. But you with the punk hairdo, you got light. The gal with the ponytail is the power of water. The girl with the goofy glasses is fire. It's not just magic, everything made up for elements. Alright. You have to start from the door and go clockwise around the door and say, I want magic over and over inside your head. So basically, we have to go here. Go, alright. I want magic, I want magic, I want magic, I want magic. 1. I want magic, I want magic, I want magic, I want magic, I want magic. 2. And 3. Well done! We got magic, everybody! That's how you get magic! Haha! Ipso facto minimo magico! Remember those magic words? Because, they're funny. Now we know how Faye got her magic. All she did was run around in circles 3 times and say, I want magic, I want magic, I want magic. Poof! At least that's how I do it. Alright. That was VP. I love it. This guy has like 350 HP. He's probably dead, or he will be soon. Do 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 do. There we go. So, oh me, oh my, that was embarrassing. Haha. Guess she ain't so bad after all. This is for you. So, this is where you start being able to do some farming and stuff if you want to do that. Basically, you can fight this guy as much as you want, and you can get these magic capsules, strength capsules, etc., etc., etc. This form, though, I want to say, is the form that people will likely never see. Again, because you are expected to be no less than level 10 going into this area. But there you go. I did want to show that off, because hey, what's up? Long, long ago. Alright. So, what we're going to do is we're going to go back to 2300. So I believe it's the bottom one? Oh, no, not yet. Not yet, please. The Mystic Mountains is going to be something that we aren't going to for a hot minute, even though it has got my favorite character in the entire game there. I probably really want her. Anyway. Alright, guys. We ain't running anymore. We fighting everything. Alright. So, first things first is we missed out on a boatload, including the actual way that you are supposed to find out the factory information. One second. Let's see. There's a meat. So once you go in here, you go straight up and you get a mid-ether. Then you take this path. Okay, hold on. God, it's been so long since I did this. I made sure to, like, write myself out, like, some things and make sure I had the guides and stuff that I needed, just in case I would forget or something. I just, doing a walkthrough, you know, the kind of thing of this going on, so I really wanted to make sure that I didn't forget anything. So this is kind of like a, I'd say this is kind of more of an arena type. And this is another way that we can go ahead and get some stuff. Ow. 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 See if we can get anybody to sleep. Probably not. Check out Antipode Bod. She's hurting right now. If I could click buttons, that would be great. We're gonna also look at tech real quick. So he got Wind Cleave, but he's gonna be getting 151 needed to get Cleave. To get her next skill is she's got Allure, but she needs to get 141 to get Cure and 151 to get Napalm. Yeah, we have to do this thing first. I do want to fight them because I haven't gotten to fight. I like fighting things. I'm a murder hobo. I just really wanted to show off that secret because it's not something that you really see very much. And I can only show it off like this playthrough. I can't show it off any other playthrough because New Game Plus of course starts you out where you ended. So like most of the time whenever I end games like this, it's, you know, 99. All right. Oh. Hold on. Hold on for a sec. I'm missing a computer. There it is. BA and XX. They are definitely changed from the SNES days. Alright. BA and XX. Alright. Not a big deal. I hate this thing sometimes. No, I put it in right. Alright. So now. I don't. Alright, there should be one other thing. Is that thing down there? Get in a minute. Thunderblade, heck yeah. That's invaluable right now because we're in a place that we need that kind of stuff. So this is, the ultra high security doors lock system code is XABY. It's BAXY. I don't know why. I don't know why they decided to change it, but it's now BAXY. But that's where you find it. I think the only other thing we've got left here is one treasure chest, which is the bandit's bow for Marley. Alright. This is all we have here. So now we've got the entirety of the factory done. Lightning is always like OP. Okay. That all being said, now we're gonna go back to the Proto Dome to heal up. I absolutely love Luca because of her stuff. And by the way, that's the reason why whenever you mention Luca, I was like, Luca's a girl's name, and it's because of her. It's all because of her. And because of Final Fantasy IV. They both have Lucas. So we're not going to go through that, even though I kind of want to. We're going to show off some of these enemies that I wasn't able to show off before. I hate this one. These are like my least favorite enemies. I hate them so fucking much. Anyway, these are the enemies that I wasn't able to show off before because of just, they were, well, quite frankly, they were not on my path, if you will, at the time. Anyways, these are called, oh god. These are called mutants. And mutants are annoying. They have 300 health. They really have no resistances, but they are weak to, they are weak to shadow. Of course, I do not have any shadow in my party right now. There is only one person who has shadow, and that is Magus. Alright, so this is gonna be pretty easy. We just wait for the antipode bomb to be able to go off, and boom. And I didn't get all of them for somehow one of them missed me because I wasn't paying attention. These are shadows. They have a total of 1 health. The thing is, though, that they cannot be hit by normal means. Oh. I don't even remember what that is. Hold on. Hold on. Please hold. Cool. Hi, sweetheart. My sweet kitty. So basically, you've now seen the 2 biggest, I'd say, the biggest threat in here are the mutants. And the only reason that the biggest threats in here are mutants is because they're the ones with the most health. So, we're gonna have to fight quite a few of them. Most health, and yeah, they definitely do that. They're kind of dicks. Not even gonna lie. A couple of fire things typically take care of him. I think we missed one on that guy somehow, so we'll just smack him a couple times and he should be dead. Okay, so there's that. You see, that's pretty much the long and short of everything on that. Again, that was called that one's called Area 32. So there are some things. So this is why we need to talk to this guy. He is RXXR. We'll do this one. Not too bad. Okay, yeah, yes, we understand I win. I didn't know I win! Alright. So, I'm gonna go back, across now. Because I kind of want to go back across now so I can go do other things. They did, yes. Oh, well, I almost got that. So, you have to, like, get really high points on this to get stuff, so, like, it's really, you know, it's a thing. I did beat you again. So we can go basically up here and talk to him and he'll tell you things. No. That's about it. So what I'm going to do here is we're going to go to an Intertron again, and I am going to heal up again so we can go to these sewers. Sewer count 1. don't know why I didn't go to the Intertron. I literally was going here to do the Intertron. But I'm still hungry. Alright. So this is sewer access. This is going to be probably the hardest thing that we do in here. It's a little bit easier when you have magic. So let me make sure I saved. Because we all know I'm very bad at saving. Look out. We got to report to Crawley. Oh, yeah. Alright, so we're going to go right first. I didn't even see that little dude in the bottom there. Hi, dude. Hi, little dude. It is a sewer Zora. You are right. Oh, there they are. They are sewer Zoras. They're called Dundragos. I just did an antipode bomb. What? These are called Dundragos. I believe in the original they're called Nereids. So they are weak to lightning. But they also use lightning and water. Okay. Those other ones were called Edgars. Or Eggders. Not Edgars, but Eggders. I love these frogs. There was a bridge here! No, there wasn't! Do, 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 do. I swear I have, like, I have... stuff. There's no bridge here, as you see, so we're gonna have to go down here. This place is a tad on the spooky side. Yeah. I got a bad feeling about this. Okay, so this is the fun part of the sewers, guys. This is a diary tree. I'm sorry. I love these things about this game. I'm gonna like talk about how much I love this game probably every single moment. I'm through. I can't take any more of this. The fishmen attack even if I make the slightest noise. If I knew things would be like this, I've taken the guillotine any day of the week. Think I'll go out with a nice loud scream. See how those soggy freaks like that. Okay, so first things first. This is a cat. Don't touch the cat. Second thing second, there's trash. Don't touch the trash. Look, it's cheese. That'd be safe, right? Don't do it. Oh, look, it's a save point. Don't touch it. I'll show you this one. Because the fishermen attack. It was all fine until the fishermen attacked. The kitty is a trap. Yeah, it makes noise. So the cat is gonna meow, and the meow will attract these guys. But yeah, anything, even that fake save point there. They literally put a save point there and was like, oh, about that, never mind. It's just fun little things that this game does. These are Egders. So Egders are basically little. They are weak to shadow. Of course, we don't have those. But yeah, that part's part of the I would say quote unquote stealth missions in this game. There are a number of stealth missions in this game that are not marketed as such, if you will. That's one of them. Circle around to press the switch. I'm so glad that it just told us. It's such a very kind game. Looks like you just have to press the switch and the bridge will extend across. Ribbit? So, switch it on already. But he can't reach. The frog can't jump high enough to click the switch. Okay, I got the Rage Band, which is a thing. Let me make sure that I have my MP at the right spot. Sorry, it's gonna make me giggle every time. So, as you see, this will take it down a little bit, but the counterattack is worth it. This is Crawley. Crawley is the boss of the sewers. Sorry, his name is Sir Crawley. I'll match you to goo. And he will match her to goo. Hang on. So basically what that does is it, as you saw, I will match you to goo, brings your character's HP down to 1. Honestly, you don't need to worry about much on this. This fight is not a hard fight. If you at least come in here with kind of a plan. He's not weak to anything, he's not strong to anything, but the moment that you get magic, he's a joke because he only has 500 health. Yep, that's it. That's Sir Crowley. That's the boss. So yeah, that's about it. But we've got some extra things we can go fight. I kind of want to go pet the cat. I'm not gonna lie. Just kind of want to go up there and be like, let's pet the kitty. So another thing about this game is peak Akira Toriyama. And it's got the humor, it's got of course the art style, but it has pretty much everything that Akira Toriyama really stood for. Like everything he did in his animes and games and everything. It's peak Akira Toriyama. Alright, so got the Thunderblade. I think I already have the Thunderblade. I do indeed have a Thunderblade. I thought it said Thunderblade. Alright, there you go. Now you have all the bridges are good. We can go pet the kitty whenever we want. Okay, so this is how you get over here to this. Now, first things first, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save real quick. Because I'm gonna die. This is Death Peak. We do not come up here. This is a bad place. Ah! Okay, let's try it again. So we got a strength capsule. As you see, we have no way to get up there. Not a big deal. Just wanted to show off Death Peak. This is the Keeper's Dome. This is a fun little area. So, did y'all remember the guy that we had at the very beginning of the game? Melchior? He wanted to buy the pendant from Marley. Well, guess what? Oh, this is kind of ominous here. Wouldn't make it very far. Talking about Shala. Who the hell is Shala? Who's them? Has to be them. Right time. What the fuck is all this about? Have you seen my masterpieces? The Ocean Palace and the Blackbird. I designed and built them both, you know. Fine works, wouldn't you say? Oh, wise what I cannot see what wait to see what program code you will install in me next. Malik, I'm scared. Anyway, so there's another one of these doors. And we're gonna go away from the creepy guy who's definitely, got some kind of a fetish going on. Walking away. Anyway, so, that was the fun there. We've got, of course, some more Egders that we can go fight. Can we get both at once? Hey, baby. Alright, so for the lulz and for funsies, I have to do this. had to. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me in a second. That's for using the kitty against me. Okay, we're good now. I had to pet the kitty, okay? I can't just leave it behind. Honestly, I don't think I'll have anything else to worry about. Alright, let's go back to the Aristome so that we can get healed. And buy some more potions. My goodness, we go through potions like more than we go through water. Do 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 do. But we're still hungry. Okay. I think he left me precious gifts, the seeds, the seed in our child. I forgot to talk to that person. Actually, hold on. Let me go talk to the kid. I think it's this kid? No, this kid. Not that kid. This person. Why is Daddy taking so long? So she hadn't figured it out yet, but Mom's figured it out. I forgot that was a thing. There we go. Eventually I'll figure out how to like make that all work really well, but oh well. Okay guys, so we are going to continue on this story now. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum ba dum ba ba. Hold on. Randomly, my Discord is not open. That's weird. Okay. There we go. All right. So, I think it just like showed that thing up at the top. No, please go away. Do 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 Alright, so we go down here. We say hello. Pay back a visit to your own era. So, what I want to do is I do want to have... I think I want these three. Alright, so this is going to be to Medina Village. Now, we haven't gone to Medina Village yet, so, yeah. By the way, the gate is inside these poor guys' closet. Hi. Hello? Hello? Coming and going out of someone else's wardrobe. All hours, day and night. Night and day. Humans, I tell ya. Humans. Them darn humans. We like to just randomly come out of wardrobes. Wait a minute. Medina is a village of fiends founded by our ancestors when they lost the war against humankind 400 years ago. Most of the townsfolk have a grudge against humans, so be careful. There's an odd old human that lives near a cave in the mountains to the west. He may be able to help you out. Thank you! Why are you being so nice? I thought fiends weren't supposed to get along with humans. Been 400 years since man warred against fiends. They're no use living in the past, of course. Not other fiends seem to agree to that. That's actually kind of important, too. So we're gonna go to the Medina Square. Was the creepy chanting? Magus is awesome. Magus is awesome. Magus is awesome. That is what I'm hearing. Yes, yes. Magus is... Oh, great fiend lord. Oh, great Magus. Magus this. Magus that. Lavos can be... Oh. Y'all are trying to get... You guys do know that when Lavos comes, he's not just gonna... kill you guys, or he's not just gonna kill humans, he's gonna kill you guys too. Anyway, so yes, oh great and powerful Magus, hallowed be thy name. Obtain the speed capsule of thing. Blast that Aussie number 8 hiding behind his ancestral fame to boss us around. Ozzy will come in soon too. You guys are going to love Ozzy. Which, by the way, I just kind of want to say, like, Lavos is kind of like the Underhell, if you will, where Ozzy and Magus and all them, they're kind of like just demons and fiends. See, exactly. I'm Ozzy the 8th. Ozzy the 8th. I am. The leader of this village. My great-great-great-great-great-grandfather fought against humans at the side of the Fiend Lord himself. Oh, great Fiend Lord, why didn't you exterminate the human race 4 centuries ago? Right. And you're absolutely right. There were only humans. There was, like, humans and, like... I'm stuck. Oh, God, I am stuck. Oh, hold on. Please hold. A fearsome beast lives in the cave of the mountain to the west. Only magic can harm it. I doubt a human can make it through. All these magic capsules. All these things. Alright. I don't think... Okay, hold on. We're gonna save because this is a thing. I got nothing to sell. Get out of here. Please? Alright, so this is an Omicron. Ow. They beat you, boss? Monsters. Alright. You're selling to us? So, yes, they're gonna sell to us, but look at this shit! Just fantasy racism. So rude. Anyway, so we've got to go another place, which is the end. You've got, like, the thing is, you got to show all this shit off. It's great. Good old fantasy racism. Help! Okay, can I stay here? 200 gold for the night. Freaking highway robbery! No! Oh, Malik, what? Okay. I hit down and Malik literally pushed pushed the thing because he can, like, there's a, what is this thing? There's a joystick that he could press, and so he pressed the joystick at the same time that I said no, and he pressed it up to yes. The forest ruins appear. Alright, let's go. Obviously this is important for later. I can't get in there yet. So, let's keep going over here. So, now, this is Melchior's cabin. Hey, does this guy look familiar from the guy that we just saw and the guy that was at the beginning of the game who wanted to buy the pendant? Sure, let's go look at what you got. Look at this! Look at this shit! He's actually got good shit going. Okay. So, we could get titanium vests. We could get 2 of them. That's not... This is enough of a bonus, I'd say, that I will definitely get 2 of them. Not 4 of them, 2 of them. So let's equip those real quick. I'm gonna sell one of them. Sell one of them. I'm gonna go buy my Crimson Bleed. Okay. I don't think those were meant to be swastikas. I'm fairly certain those were meant to be, you know, like, stove things. It is actually interesting. I am hold on. Now you got me curious. Because I have this on high definition. Hold on. I think it just made it, like, a little sharper. Alright. Death to the enemies of fiend kind! Let's go, Malik! So, the main reason I went with Robo is because Robo has one of, like, the best attacks in the game right now. So I kind of just wanted to kind of show this off. This cave is linear as fuck. What's even funnier though is, okay, I would like, though their hero worship of Magus makes it so that that actually is kind of funny. Especially if Melchior is like just inhabiting a house that may have been like just abandoned or something. Oh man, I like... Part of me wishes that I had Luca, but at the same time I'm like, you know what, it'll be fine. There are rhino weevils. I'm gonna try to find like the thing on that, but oh well. Never mind. Most of the time I can go and click on like things on here so I can be like, oh yeah, this is how much, like I have a little thing up here that has my bestiary up. But I guess I don't have that right now. Sag. Those are roly-polies though. Oh, the bats! All the bats! Hi, Amelia. Amelia is getting very grumpy that Malik exists right now. Apparently Malik is not supposed to be here, and she is letting me know how mad she is that Malik exists. Hold on one second. Roly. Poly. There we are. Alright, and this thing is a thing. This one's called a gin bottle. And gin bottles are basically, they're not weak against anything either. Oi. A mysterious force keeps it shut. I feel like I always have to click those things when I find them, just because I like the noises it makes. It's like ding, 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 ding. Okay, I think we're okay on all of the things. We'll be fine. Death to the enemies of fiend kind. This is Hekron. Hekron is a pain in the Tushi. I'm not sure if it's strong, if we're good with that, or if it's better with this. We'll see. He is weak to magic in general. He does a frack ton of damage though, so we're gonna Aura Beam pretty much a lot because he does way too much damage. And I was dumb, and I didn't. He does a thing where when he is defending, where he does a counter attack, which is called Water Wave or Water 2. Which hits pretty hard. Okay, go ahead, try to attack. See there, that gets you. I'm not attacking. This guy has about 2100 health. He's not, like, difficult, but he does do damage. So, generally speaking, yep, he's at that point again. We're gonna do an Aura Beam. Okay, so the other part is that today I learned that because I looked at this thing and it said that the laser beam is listed as shadow ? Question mark? That's bad. I'm not confident he's not about to do a thing. He definitely did a thing. This guy's an asshole. Ow. Laser spin. This guy just has a lot of HP, I think is the big thing. He's definitely a dick, though. There we go. And he's down. Lord Magus had destroyed human race 400 years ago when he first brought forth Lavos. The world would belong to us fiends now. So, we got a kind of a thing. 400 years ago, Lavos was brought into the world. By the way. In the Middle Ages, Magus created Lavos who destroys the world in the future. If we were to defeat Magus in the Middle Ages, would it be possible for us to change history? What if you used the gate of the fairgrounds? Okay. Hold on. One quick thing. I'm double checking one thing. Not yet. Hold on. I think I remember to grab the one thing. I missed a chest. Hold, please. I can't believe I missed this one chest. I was double checking because I have my thing to make sure that I don't forget anything. Hold on. I think I got all... Never mind. I lied. I got all three of the chests. Yeah, I got all three of the chests. I don't know what I'm thinking right now. It's okay. I'm a completely I'm not out here apparently. As it was this one and this one. We got all of them. Oh, that's where I missed it, I think. There's one down here. I don't think I got... Oh, there it is. Haha! The jump scare chest. And there's another battle here. There's like so many battles. So like quite literally, that's why most of the time you don't need to grind a lot. There is only one spot that I know of in the game where it is recommended in a way to grind. And the only reason it's like quote unquote recommended to grind would be because like you can get like 100 TP per fight. So it's one of those, it's not necessarily like recommended, but it's not like, it's a good idea. That's what I wanted to get, by the way, is the magic scarf, and I wanted to give it to Marley. Interesting. We gonna jump in. So you can go back to the Hecron cave by hitting this button to go there. So what you want to do is you want to come up here as well, and you can get the Tabin vest. Basically, it's another invention for his daughter. And yes, whenever he says it's for his daughter, it is literally only for his daughter, I believe. Let me double check, because I don't think anyone else can use it. Yeah, it is only for Luca. Make sure you get that, because it's kind of important. Now we want to go to the market because here's Fritz. You really saved my neck. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you. So, so I got 10 mid ethers for free. And of course, you know Dad knew what happened. So we already have all the things that we need. So, yeah. So, of course you want to go to Chrono's house. You gotta go talk to Chrono's mom. They said you were to be executed. Don't worry your mother like that. So let's go upstairs and back downstairs. I have a thing I need to show you, Epicurean, so hang on. First things first. Is this one of Luca's invention? I'm Robo. Okay. So, there's something you can do. You go double check how much I need. Hold on. I have 36. Everyone has the swastikas on the stove. Alright. So, what I'm gonna do real quick. Okay, so that gives me 51. Me 66. Okay, so this should give me 80. Now, I do also have to do, I have to do this, 6 more times. Need 3 more times. Because what I want to do is I want to do this thing so I can show off this something really dumb. But I think it's funny. And this way I just one-shot kill this guy. Okay, this should be the last one. If I've done my math right, I should have 160 something. Ah, no. $171. Alright, so. Monsters will close in from above, throw bean bags, and push them all toward the back of the cage. Alright. Take this cat. So now I have another cat. How many silver points would you like to spend? I would like to spend 80 more points. You just won yourself some cat food. Okay. So, as you saw, the cats, they run away if they don't have cat food. So now I have 2 cats. I now have gotten more cat food. So I now have 2 cats. Yay, we have cats. So, alright, I don't know how much cat food I need, to be honest with you, because I kind of, like, usually, like, look some stuff up, but this time I didn't. Let's go! As you see, we have another one. So, hold on. Kitty being kitty. Kitty needing kitty things. There we go. Speaking of cat, I have a cat in my lap. He is he's wiggly at the moment. What text do we have for you? Robo-Tackle 83. Honestly, I think I'm gonna keep this party because it's funny as hell. Alright. My ear itches. Actually, no, I lied. I'm going to do this route. I think, yes, we're gonna go this route. Also, here's another thing I want to show up before anything happens. This is the normal form you see from Specchio. When you come in at the normal level, you see this. Just wanted to show it off. Ah! Cat! Also, don't touch this. So now we're going to go to Truce Canyon in 680. Yay, we learned Fire Punch. I think it's only Fire Punch. Hold on. Yep. We've learned Fire Punch. I mean, I guess we could finally kill those things, but I don't really feel like it. They've just been playing ball. I just don't want to. I don't want to bother them, you know? Alright, so if you talk to the townspeople, you find out new things. So let's first things first. Nothing new, unfortunately. However, the runners say the Fiend Lord's army has reached Xenon Bridge. What will happen now? They're not to worry about the heroes come to save us. No doubting it, he bore the hero's badge. Oh, where'd he go? Have you heard? He's come at last, the hero, the legendary hero. He's gone to see the king already. The Fiend Lord hasn't got a chance. Uh-huh. King himself was wounded. Is this the end? The hero will come. He'll save us. Alright, so... Yeah. King was wounded by Magus' fiends in battle. Yeah, it's enough to make a man lose his will to work. Alright. So. Always gotta get yourself your shelter, right? Always. Halt! Who goes there? It's just me. Hi, how are you? Alright, so, they said the king is wounded, so we only have the chancellor here. Lord Chrono. Heck yeah. Left to meet the king. Okay. Okay. I have actually done this in the wrong order, but I kind of wanted to go and check out the king real quick and see if the king is okay. King fought bravely, leading charge after charge. Okay. Queen Lean will collapse if she doesn't get some rest. Sir Cyrus must have sent that boy to us. Oh, Chrono, have I grown too old for all of this? With Sir Cyrus nowhere to be found, all our hope rests on the shoulder of that boy who bears the hero's badge. He's gone to the southern continent now to search for the sword that can slay Magus. That's important for later! Literally, like, the thing about this game is that every little thing, every single thing is important for later. Like, the most basic thing, even like this whole thing of the Fiend Lord troops threaten to break us, you know, like everything that they can say is important. So, as I mentioned, I did this in the wrong order. You don't have to do these in any specific order, but let's check out Xenon Bridge. Our provisions are depleted. Had the supplies still not arrived from the castle, we'll starve at this rate. They have no food. So now we have to go back. That's the whole thing. I meant I should have gone there first. I forgot. I'm not gonna lie. Forgot. Oh, hold on. Let's get our shelter. Always gotta get the shelter. Let's see what we can find. There are substantially more people in here. As you can see, they got fucked up. My brother's larders are nearly empty. Are you never gonna set aside your petty feud? You're grown men. Act like it. Mind your business. What do you know of it anyway? Alright, well, whatever. I guess we're just gonna leave. Wait! Obtained spice jerky. There we go. So we got a string capsule. Okay. When you see that fool brother of mine, tell him he better come back alive. That sounds about right. Hold on. I always grab them. I don't know why I always grab it, but you know what? It's free. And it's unlimited. Alright. This is going to be a battle. Probably do need to... I mean, I could have used a thingy. Whatever. Don't care. I like to do things the hard way. Oh. Well. What word? I'm gonna give you the food. He brought us food. It was my brother. He saved us all. Lord Chrono, if I should not return alive with my brother, might hit. Thanks. Yep. What's happened? Alright. Talk to him. We say yes, and he gives us the golden helmet. Okay. Let's go, everybody. Did you see Ozzy over there? Motherfucker. Oh. Well, that's fun, I guess. Ow. I think we just want to... Ozzy's in a pickle! Oh no! Stronger than I thought. So now these guys, I think, become them. Ozzy's in a pickle, alright. Ow. Alright. So so this is basically going to be a very complicated fight, is what we're coming up against. And it can be, it can be a thing. So, this is some underhell bullshit. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Asmodeus might do it. So, big thing is that, this fight is in two forms. Or two parts. The top part is the head, and the bottom part, of course, is, the body. The body is weak to lightning and fire. The top part is weak to ice and laser beams. So, So the bottom is only has 800 health, so like quite literally we're almost done with the bottom half. It's a bad day. Death, death, death. Ow, ow, ow. That really freaking hurt, you asshole. Oh, well, that's a dead Luca. Okay, we're gonna heal who I've got right now. Hold on. Please hold. Okay. Okay. So, that is a thing. Basically that's Zombor. Zombor is a very, as you saw, it's not a fun boss. So it's a whole thing. Well, we still won. Okay. So basically, it's the thing with okay. The thing that is this is essentially the DS version. So in the DS version, in the normal version, you could do what I just did, and we didn't have to worry about it, like in the SNES version. In this version, doom, 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 death, 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 whatever on there. It happens because we killed the top part first. Basically, the whole long and short of it. So now let's go here. Let's see what we got. Let's get some potions. Let's get some mid potions, because we definitely use them. Let's get some Athenian waters. Let's get a couple shelters. Let's actually use a shelter. Well, let's get... Okay, so this is Dorino. Dorino is not in the future. Pray the end of the world is in hand. Yep. Okay. Hiding in the bottom of the mug. Alright, sure. But burn their weapons and their pussycats. What? Aight. You're looking for the hero? You might better left down south. It's the village of Poor is where he's from. Sure, why not? Alright, as I said, Dorino is a place where, of course, yeah. So remember in the beginning we got that Naga bromide, this is why. So. Is it this one? Yes. Sure. And he unlocks that, and so we'll go and get the magic capsule. Master arcane magic of old cantrip's fiend, nothing compared to what he wields. Yep. Because Magus is insane. Magus is generally where I end up, like, really dying. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like, Magus is where I generally start horribly dying. Oh, look, it's Toma. The hero is here. Aussie, flee, and slash. Oh, yep. We have to do a lot to get to Magus's castle, though, so. I think we can talk to Toma over here? No, not the market. Well, I'm dumb. I'm dumb today. If I recall, though, Toma is going to be right here. Hello, how have the days treated you? I've got some information if you care to buy me a drink. Yep, we'll buy him a drink. Word has it, odd beast has taken up residence deep in the southern woods. Strange as it may sound, monstrous frog. Southern woods. Alright, let's go! This is Fiona's villa. This is important for later, everyone. My husband Marco hasn't returned from the war, but we planted and tended these woods together. I need to do my best to protect them until the day he returns. As you remember from the beginning of the game, this is a desert. I believe this is the magic cave. And then, of course, we've got other things. So, we go the Poor Inn. Nah. We don't need to go there. So, tavern. Strange monster came drinking not long past, mumbling about Queen Leem and this and Masamune that. Sure was an ugly frog, man. It's a frog. Legendary is a heroes from this very village. Have you heard the latest? No, I haven't. Naughty little urchin Tata. Okay. Alright. Tracked on the rainbow shelf, the Dorino Elder front. It's on a small island, it seems. I don't know which one. The front of me is gone. Oh, what should I do? So that's important for later as well. If I recall, okay, sorry. Looking for the poor markets. Alright, cat being cat. Hi, cat. Okay, let's go here. String capsule. Oh, afraid of brother will hurt himself. I can fight against the Fiend Lord. So it's a nice thing there. That's actually pretty good for everybody. Let's see what we got. Can't actually sell that, unfortunately, so... Let's sell the things we don't need. Okay, so I sold a lot of things, not to buy what you think might... Bruh, you okay? Alright. So, I want to show something off real quick. This is a side quest. Now, if you remember in, they were saying that, the mayor was really greedy. And being that we are tiny, wibbly wobbly. Hello, Orlando. How's it going? How was your stream? That's good, that's good. We are going the side quest to make the mayor less stingy. So, to do that, we have to... Well, kick him in the junk, that would work, but... I also want to go check on my cat food. Alright, so we have 19 grams of cat food, so we're gonna need to make sure that we might need to go and ah, hi Mimi. We may need to go and get 80 points again soon. So then we're gonna go over here to the the mayor's manor, and come over here. Believe it's. I thought it was here. Hold on. I lied. So we go to the snail stop. That's what it is. And you go over here to this guy? No, it's this guy. Alright. We take the spice jerky now. Now we go back to now we go back to 600 AD, and we are going to go to this is a silly side quest, but I love it. And we could do this with Epoch a whole lot easier, but I don't wanna. I wanna do it now. Alright, so basically we're gonna go down here. Oh yeah, so Sig, we actually were able to get the secret. We were able to get the frog secret. So, basically you have to get to the end of time before level 10. And, is that spice jerky? Take it for free. Okay, now. She was willing to pay, like, give us basically, earned 100 gold. No, we're good. So we're gonna go back. So this is, of course, something you don't necessarily have to do, but this is basically something that will up the side quests, like some other side quests, substantially. Like it'll speed up the process. Oh, right, I was gonna go to Walmart and get cheese. I finally remembered what I was gonna go get. It was cheese. Alright, so, now before I walk in here, before we did all we just did, though, the people said that the mayor was way too generous, or was stingy, not generous at all the bad things. Wish my husband was less generous. My dad's the favorite. I love my dad. Help the needy and share alike. Thinking of making that my town motto. Everybody says Daddy's magnanimous, but he says he's just big-boned. So it's a silly little side quest, granted, but I just wanted to show off like the end of that whole thing because it's silly, it's fun. Let's go back to actually doing the plot because, you know, we do need to do that from time to time. I'm gonna check the cat food again because I hope that the cat food has not depleted too much. We may want to get more cat food. You only get like 23 grams of cat food whenever you win that fight. It'll be fine. As I generally do when I play this game, I've lost all track of time. Because this game is amazing. So, I want to show this part off here. Oh, I just ran right into him. So that was the last thing was a gnar. This is a T-pole. Huzzah! That's awesome. We got that. Got ourselves a shelter. Not seeing anything there. Did you see though? Yep. This is... Anyway, there is a bedroom here in the middle of the forest. Grab the magic scarf. Who's there? Oh no! Chrono, what brings you here? Come to practice your swordplay? Maybe. His Majesty is wounded? I see. Welp. There's naught I can do. Pray forgive me. I want to be alone. I'm no hero. There's naught I can do to help. So. possibility that you will get a monster that is a very rare monster. Let's do these real quick. These monster attacks always make me giggle. Okay. From here, you go over here to the Denadoro Mountains. We're going to use a shelter. Okay. Do the things. By the way, that's Tata. This is a terrible place. You better run away while you can. Next thing's next. We're going to use fire. Okay. Alrighty, so there is a thing. Let me see if I can find it. It's not over there. Oh. No. Alright. Trying to remember where to go to get that. It's been a hot minute. I remember there's like a ladder. Oh, it's over here. I'm being dumb. That's what this is. Haha. Got the Mirage hands. Can't really get any further than that. You got the Athenian water. Oh, I didn't even look at what I was like. I was just kind of not paying attention. I should probably pay attention. All right. Alrighty. No, sir. Just like this game has such good music. Okay. That thing is annoying. I'm just gonna say that right now. Do do do. That thing can basically hit you with rocks, and like you're not actually gonna fight him. He just throws rocks at you. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Well, that counterattack though. They're calling these goblins. These kind of look like ogres, not gonna lie to you. Robo tackle. all of the enemies. Jeez, there's like, I'm just gonna check Chrono over and over and over again. Like, why did you guys wait? Like, why didn't you just, like, I don't know, not? Sometimes you think, sometimes. Just gonna have it punch him. Silver stud. What did that one do? Silver earring. Tag. Oh, we learned napalm. Cool. Hold on. I think we might. Alrighty. Bellbirds. We like bellbirds. They're friends. Mountains are so nice. This is such a nice view. Mountains are so nice. You really aren't gonna leave me alone. Take this. Earned 4 toilet paper. Why did we earn 4 toilet paper? Alright. I'm about to get your weapon, bro. No. Alright. TP stands for technical points. You get the speed tab here. Okay. Let's put the golden suit on him. It's just a dick. You're just a dick. You see that? See how much of a dick he is? I honestly don't even need to, like, really use my technical points right now. My magic points at the moment. I just punch things, it's fine. I've earned 4 TP for my bunghole. Alright. I'm legitimately gonna kick this guy's ass. Alright. Alright guys, so we are going to a place. A very special place. I'm the wind. Whoosh. Hey, don't go up there. Did you come to take it, the Masamune? Yeah, I kind of did. I kind of did. So, here's the sword. This is one of the hardest fights. Humans are all the same. It's how you use the sword that's important, not just that you have the strongest one. I mean, you can't even understand if something as simple as that it proves you're human. I mean, usual test. Alright. So really, this is gonna be a fight. Ooh. Ow. You know what? They're making me grumpy. I thought it was going to be a dance-off, too. More fun that way. By the way, you can put one of them to sleep. Today I learned, because I'm, trying to make sure I can remember everything on this, and then I looked over at this thing real quick and I was like, how can I make this fight really easy so I can get to the next part? Put one of them to sleep. These ones are pretty tough. Hi, baby. No one's lasted this long since Cyrus. Uh-oh. What should we do? We fight them for real, of course. Alright, this is it. No more games. The dance-off will begin now. With the masses' bravery and Moon's brains, we become the Fat One! Alright. Fusion! Ha! It's this one. Man, I had like 2 seconds. This guy has 3,600 HP. The most important things are that you basically pay attention a lot. Nope. Someone's gonna die. So with the speed that I have on here, it's like almost impossible to make that work. I hit the wrong button. Oh, dude! So you're supposed to do that with Cleave. Sorry, Whirlwind, I think is what it's called. Whirlwind thingy. And yeah, I was unable to get there in time either time because I have this on active and I have it on fast. So yeah. That was fun! Let's do it again! Do you think they'll fix us? Will they find us our proper owner? Yes, it'll be alright. We've got this. Alright, so now we're going to pick up the Masamune. Let's go! And we get a broken sword. We got the broken Masamune. Allow me, we'll mine the wind to the base of the mountain. Good luck to you. Yeah, we got a broken piece of junk. And we come out of the top of the mountain. We go poof. Alright. So, now we've got that. Let's not go to the market again. Let's do this. We're gonna go to the inn. Okay. So, first things first, though, is we do need to get the hero's medal. And we all know that Tata lives over here because we found his house. Hey kid, forgive me, truth be told, I plucked this badge from the floor of the tavern. Some besotted, froggish fellow dropped it as he stumbled out. I thought to sell it, but then everyone started calling me the hero when they saw it, and well, I didn't know what to go, so I went along with it. But it's too much for me, this hero business. I've had enough. Here, you can have the badge. So, I'm gonna tell you something interesting. If you decide to remember that bucket, if you decide to use that bucket before this and win, there's an ending there that's funny with him. So, just fun fact for the future. Letting myself get swept up when I should have been looking out for my boy. Well, from now on, we'll make sure both of our feet stay on the ground for his dear departed mom's sake. Did I forget to come in here? I thought I came into all of the places, but I guess I might not have. Hi, baby girl. Hi. He's my grandson. Okay, so he wants to become Bluebeard. Alright. Alright, so next thing's next. We've got the broken sword. We have the hero medal. We're going to go find the frog. Not those frogs. Not even those frogs. And maybe not even those frogs. Hey frog, how's it going? You've returned that badge. You met the lad. There's not a thing I can do against the Fiend Lord. To fight him without requires the legendary Masamune's, which is no, it matters little. Even if I had the blade, I have no right to wield it. Please leave me be. He's being a dick. He's just being a dick right now, man. And look, we have the hilt! Something's written in archaic script. I will attempt to decipher it. Rocklim? Rocklim? Error. I reversed the order. It says Melchior. Guy from Medina? No, it couldn't be. Alright. So, there are none alive who could mend the Masamune. Maybe not. But there is in the future from where you are, which would be your past. Ah! Oh. Now we kill the snakes. Yeah, he doesn't. It makes me sad. But he's still the old frog. Alright, so now, after we do that, we go back this direction. We go back to Truce Canyon. And then we go back to Medina Village, which is this one. These guys are just chill. They're like, alright, hi, how you doing? Now we're gonna come down here and go to Melchior's cabin, and we're gonna come up here and say hello. How you doing? Oh, you're back again. Come to see my collect. Uh-oh. This sword is the Masamune. Where did you get this? How did you get this? Why would your name be engraved on that sword? Well, you know, it's a long story. It's a very long story, in fact. But that's not the story you came to hear. Of course, tell us about the Masamune. Can you reforge it? I could, were it possible for us to get our hands on some dreamstone in which the sword was made. Dreamstone knows records of such a substance that exists in my memory banks. Oh! Nowhere to be found anymore. It's a glittering red stone once valued even more than gold. Unfortunately, that was long, long ago. Longer than you could even imagine. So, could we say it's millions of years ago? Perhaps 65 million years ago? I would like to have her. Even though, well, Robo is actually really good for this too. So Robo's just good in general. And with that, I believe that that is going to end where we are right now. So we are going to cut the stream for right now, and we're going to find somebody nice to raid. I do thank everyone for coming out and watching as we are doing our playthrough through this. And I have had a whole lot of fun playing through it today. I'm going to continue probably on Tuesday. Tomorrow I should be with Siggy. I think we're doing something tomorrow. But I'm going to go find someone to raid. Let's see. Let's see who I've got here. Well, somebody else is playing some Chrono Trigger here, so let's go with somebody who's playing Chrono Trigger for the very first time. So we're gonna go with this nice lady here. Again, I do thank you for coming out and watching, and we'll see you guys again soon. Later! Not that button.